No, no, no!
Grab it! Grab it!
2-0. 0-2.
You got tools?
Hey, yo.
Move around. Right there.
Got us. Oh, that's all you.
You can't guard me.
Hey, yo. You
Go.
Hey, run the ball. Run it. Break foul. Dello. Hey, you got me? Who's watching here? Hey, swing it! Shut up!
Finish, man!
2-4. What's on you? Hey, you got him.
I got ball!
4-2. Woo! Get your help.
Baby!
4-4. 4-4. Let's go.
Ball.
Hey,
Yo, get on him, yo!
7-4. 4-7.
Hey, give him that! Hey, hands up!
I got him.
Help out!
Check good. Check ball. Check. Hey, help! Shot! 7. 7.
Who's got ball?
Oh, Hunter. 7-7.
Come in!
9-7. 7-9. Woo!
Hey, good board!
9-7.
Ball up! Yeah! Way to take it to the house!
11-7. 7-11.
Hey, yo, right here!
Weak side.
Good board!
11-7.
Come on, man! Help out!
13-7. Yo, what's the score? 7-13.
Who's watching it? Put him back!
13-7. He's open. I
Hey,
got him.
right there!
Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him. Coming. Watch out.
Put it back!
7-16.
10-16. 16-10. No!
Oh, there you go. Oh, I got him. There you go. Shoot that. That's you.
Get that!
18-10. 10-18. What's on you?
Hey,
10-18.
Box up!
Point 10. 10-20. Point 10.
Who's got ball?
Trap. 10-20. 20-10. Hey, yo, right here.
Get the ball! Crash! Yep. You see it.
Check ball. Check.
Get that.
311.
Put it back. Put it back. Put it back in. Hey, yo, watch it. Shots. Get that.
6-11. 11-6.
Who's got ball?
13-6.
Go, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that.
Yo, watch him. Come to me, come to me.
Down low. Hey, down low. Hey, get him. Take him off.
10 to 15.
It's presidential.
15-10.
Who's watching it?
17-10. Business. That's for life.
Hey, what you got? What you got? Swing that. ISO!
Why did it take me?
12-17.
17-12.
That's all you.
Who's got ball? Watch out.
19-12.
12-19.
Hey, swing it. Yo, who's messing him up? Who's bad?
15-19.
19-15.
Hey, who got it?
Y'all want to shoot it up?
Rocking my halo, walking a thin line. Mine's been like a dreidel, my eyes they ain't blind. Rocking that J-Lo, curves so define my nerves. At his heads, my girl's losing her mind. You make me crazy when you act this way. Is it by design? Natural for you to lose your every time. Change my focus, second notice, so devoted to the grind. Got no time to be playing in y'all's mind. Temptations old school. Temptations calling. Temptations calling. Temptations calling. Temptations calling. Temptations old school.
Hey.
This mode challenges everyone on the sticks. But who stepped up the most this year and who won the most games in the Pro-Am? Well, that would be LR Zeus, our new Pro-Am champion.
And finally, it is time to announce our 2K TV WoW
Deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth.
Top Play of the Year winner. There were thousands of submissions and thousands of great plays, but only one could come out on top. So, without further ado, let's give a big congratulations to Big Tonka. That's right, our Season 3 winner takes home the grand prize of 1 million VC for winning Top Play of the Year. Thank you to everyone who sent in top plays this year. Seriously, these were a lot of fun. And hey, if this year wasn't your year, there's always next year.
That's right. Your top plays always blow us away, so I can't wait to see what you do.
But I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster's boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama. So you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell if they men.
It's an All-Eastern Conference matchup in today's game as the Celtics come into town for this one. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Stolen by Smart. Tatum draws the double. Outside, Horford. Pass to Brown. Nice move. It's hauled in by Brown. The Nets on offense.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
Durant. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going. Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5. And the assist total show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Al Horford.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Durant. No good on the triple. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Nash. We talked about which player was the biggest challenge tonight, and he quickly noted it was Jason Tatum. Coach said any clean look from outside, and he'll drop it in. Mid-range, 3, it doesn't matter. Getting a hand in his face is a must-do for us. So Tatum can't be allowed to slip away this time. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Brown, and the shot is good.
Jaylen Brown.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Outside Outside Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. That's 10 points for KD.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Al Simmons. Outside Durant. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing here by 8. Here's Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And stolen by Tatum. Got a piece of it. Horford with it. He's picked up by KD. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Now here's Simmons. Inside. Outside for Durant. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Nets missing. Celtics trailed by 6. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Pass to Brown. The Nets working the ball around now. And here is Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Seth Curry is one of the very few guys in the league that has that kind of range.
Boston, timeout. Your Brooklyn Nets.
1:44 left in the first quarter.
That was a Brooklyn
Brown with it.
Make some noise, fans.
Rebounded by the Nets.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside, KD. The kick out to Brown. On the wing, Brown. Oh, good with the triple. Celtics trail by 9. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Boy, the 3-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team. And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 8.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Durant with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brown right side. Over Simmons. And stolen by Irving. Durant for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Pass to Brown and taken away by Brown. KD with it. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Horford. Tice trying to break free. And he gets the bucket. Horford's got his first basket.
The muscle, the weight room, the training coming into play right there for Horford. He was just able to work through that contact.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. And here's Tatum for three. Mills with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the middle. And stolen by Harris. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. No good from Durant.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Pass to White. And here's Tatum for three. They get it again. Here's Horford. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Aldridge's screen. To the paint. The kick out to Dragic. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Dragic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Harris. KD on the wing. Outside Dragic. Pocket six. Harris, right side. Fires the three. No good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And like a lot of young players, Clark, White's consistency on offense is tethered to his jump shot.
Yeah, in many ways it is, Kevin. He's strong off the dribble. He likes to get to the basket, but he needs to refine that jump shot to set up his drive a little better.
Aldridge. It's Durant on the wing. Williams with the block.
A mainstay in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Pass to Aldridge. Back to Dragic. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trailed by 8. Stolen by Durant. To the inside. Williams with the steal. Here's the break. Brown outside. The basket is good on the assist from Williams. Brown's got 11.
And Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds. Rex defense is in transition.
Aldridge's screen. Back to Dragic. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. It's Dragic with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Brown, good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
It's pretty clear it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And it's White with the rebound. Pass to Brown. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 1-point Nets lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, into the lineup for your Knicks, Kyrie Irving.
Here's Pritchard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Irving looking over the floor to end the cold streak. Rebound Boston.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 6 on the shot clock. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
At the elbow, it's Aldridge. And here's Mills for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jaylen Brown has been... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Down low. The kick out to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Irving. Pass to Brown. And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
The kick out to Irving. Simmons with it. The Nets working the ball around now. KD with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got the lead back up to 4 now for Boston.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Irving for 3. No good there. Now Boston takes it the other way.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Brown. The 3 from KD. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. KD's got 15.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
In transition, here come the Nets. Simmons is running. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Simmons slams it in.
I think he's the ultimate point forward. Simmons has the skills of a point guard, the size of a 4-man, and is terrific off the bounce.
And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Austin with the ball. It's a 1-point game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. Left side, Horford. And taken away by Brown. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Out to KD.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul.
First team.
That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. 1:49 left here in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. 5 on the clock. White wide open. He fires. And they recover it. Boston, no good that time either. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Shot's good by Simmons. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special in the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done with his handles this year.
Tatum no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Irving for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. And here's Tice. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. It's stolen by Harris. Irving with a clean look. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
The
third quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling.
Come on, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
That's his first
way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brooklyn leading by 8. Simmons on the wing. No good on that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown drives in.
You know, Brown really forcing the issue there on the drive, making sure that he drew contact.
Free throw good from Brown.
Shooting for Boston, Jaylen Brown. Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-point lead. And he converts the layup. Simmons got 4 this quarter.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Irving. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 8.
Really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, these shots will only help him get better.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Nets leading by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. KD on the wing. Stolen by Smart. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And stolen by Drummond.
And I like the way he's settled down here. I mean, after the sloppy first half, he's done a much better job taking care of the ball. And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
No good from Durant.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Outside, KD. Over Brown. Durant, no good. Celtics trailed by 3. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Shots good by Williams.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
To the inside. Stolen by Smart. Here's Brown. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
KD can't get it to go.
Great move on his way to the bucket there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
That gives them the lead. And that's 31 points for Jaylen Brown.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator. Take it to defenders when he drives.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks. During the break, this was what was going on in Steve Nash's huddle. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. Then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the Nets, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Nets with the lead. Durant attacking. The kick out to Brown. As to Simmons. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 18 points for Ben Simmons.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Curry brings the double. There's Brown with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Durant just inside the line. Misses off the left iron. Here's Tatum. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. Tries again.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile. Part of his defensive skill set, too.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Kyrie Irving is simply caught by it.
Now, here's Brown. And Simmons with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Irving. For the win. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Right side, Tatum. Rebounded by the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Curry. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And they double up Simmons. There's the screen. Irving for 3. And it's White with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now Tice. Williams trying to break free. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth. That foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both free throws good from Tice. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Tatum. Inside. Tice. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Durant feeling it out a bit. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
To the middle. Double team on Williams. The kick out to Tatum. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And that one's good. Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
To the inside. Tice. Great D that time from Durant. 1:14 left to play in the first overtime. outside Irvin. Curry on the wing. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. On offense, here are the Celtics. Williams. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Tice. Timeout called. The Nets.
Brooklyn. It's two-step time. Let's go.
Off the inbound. Goes back up. And they double up Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And another shot. That's short off the rim. It's the Nets now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Celtics on D.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Back to Tatum. Brown, right side. Pass to Williams. It's in!
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
All right, who's coming up to the court? Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technique.
You're right, G.A. He won't live that one down easily. Not his proudest moment. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT,
God only knows this heart is free. A brand new day is at my feet. Now singing low, low and sweet. I'm giving more soul, I give it all to me. It all feels like gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold to me. Sitting lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it. Simple things light me up. What a beautiful world. And I see the love in everything and everyone. When I'm digging so deep, oh, the time will come. It all feels like gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold to me. It ain't lasting silence, it's all good to me. Sing it.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. A contest between conferences. Atlanta, where the Hawks take to their home floor. Back to Young. Three-pointer. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Games, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the fourth youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. And he was quick to point out the danger Trae Young poses, not just as a scorer, but as a distributor. His quote was, "His skill as a passer is overlooked. But we're not going to lose sight of that. We have to make him play the game on our terms. He can't be dictating the pace." So they're going to try to keep Young under control, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now here's Morant. Pass to Adams. It's stolen by Capella. Poke loose. Here's Brooks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What athleticism from Brooks. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. See why right there.
Offensive rebound. And Adams sends it back. Outside Jackson. Morant outside. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the rejection by Jackson. Young, right side. That one rolling around and rims out. And even though he played in an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulder.
Over to the left wing. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
For 3. Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And so Young nails them both.
But his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Right wing. Payne for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Their first miss after a perfect 4-for-4 start. Still, I really like the game plan they've come out with.
Morant with it. And Young picks him up defensively. On the wing, Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 5 now.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Takes it from 10. Rebounded by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. It's Morant with the drive.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
The kick out to Williams. Down low. Okongwu's shot is good.
Don't sleep on Williams' ability to create for others. That's a veteran play.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Jackson with the screen. Here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
It's Williams with the drive. Here's Okongwu. He can't hit that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Morant outside. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with the screen. Payne with the bucket.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Right, looking around. Here's Gallinari. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
On the wing, Williams. Morant left side. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Gallinari. Right outside for the 3, and that one is off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Morant with it. Okongwu covering. Morant outside. Williams outside. Brooks outside. Good.
Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a I'm straight out the knife. I came up. I'm straight from the knife. I went bought me a jumped out the poacher and bought me a board in the jet. Cause my dog out of don't give a where the will be going. I cover my got an elo. My aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun. I want 2,000, I want both of I know how to handle it, both on my damage. Can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, to your dad. Off the porch, bought a Porsche and I drag. Out the building and did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. Undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her it just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a
Man on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a
fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic. Diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic.
Straight out the bastard. They say them young niggas have
the money too old. It's going nasty.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Oh. Oh, drew the... foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It goes on Mason Plumlee. And he hits the first of three. Former second-round pick of the Raptors. It took Tucker a little while to latch on to an NBA roster.
Yeah, Brian, you know, he bounced around 6 or 7 years overseas. The evolution of small ball was a game-changer for him. Tucker's combination of floor spacing ability and toughness and versatility on defense made him a perfect fit.
Now here's Lowry. Back to Hero. Second chance shot. Adebayo, no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball with it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
Here's Hero. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Lowry. Outside Tucker. Here's Adebayo. Got a hand on it. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Hayward outside. The three from Ball. Oladipo with the rebound. Pass to Butler. No one near him. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Oh, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Here's Rozier. Launches it. He can't hit that time. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Plumlee. Now here's Oladipo. Hero left side. Second shot opportunity. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Rozier outside. They get the rebound. And the basket by Plumlee.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Right side, Butler. Six to shoot. Fade away. Here's Adebayo. Hero right side. Second chance effort. Tipped.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And the basket by Bridges.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
And it's Butler off the drive. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with it. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And here's Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
To the paint. Here's Ball. Doesn't go for him. And it's Miami's ball. Pass to Adebayo. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the call. Charlotte with the foul.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. He figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Stolen by Rozier. Oubre on the wing. Over Butler. Washington outside. Back to Oubre. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Shoots over Oubre. And again, the Heat missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Three-pointer Rozier. No good there. And Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Lowry. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Back to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with a fadeaway.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Harrell. Blocked.
A rare rejection that time from Tucker. Using that long reach, though, and times it perfect.
And the Hornets making a change here.
Shooting for Charlotte, Monty.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Charlotte foul. Jalen McDaniels. That's his first personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Here's Lowry. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. He gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Heat leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat.
There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
P.J. Washington.
The score now all even. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Shot clock at 2. Strus with the bucket.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Both teams will make substitutions. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Martin. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Out to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution for the away team.
Ball outside. Down low. Stolen by Hero. To the inside. Here's Strus. Shots blocked.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Hero. Oladipo outside. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And rejected. Bridges on the attack. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, I love the athleticism he brings to the table. Bridges can really score on the move and still maintain control of his body in those tight windows.
Hero with it. Oubre picks him up. Got it. Adebayo's got 8.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money. And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Well, you can see the work being put in on that particular shot for Bridges, and his confidence as a result is continuing to grow.
Pass to Strus. Outside Butler. Right wing. 11 feet out. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hornets making a switch here. The Hornets with a lead. And Rozier, here we go. Soft touch off the glass.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Robinson. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Now in the game,
So it's the Hornets now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, Harrell with the denial. Here's Bridges. Tries again. And he gets that one.
Miles Bridges.
Bridges has got 7 points here in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lowry, good.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
And they double up Harrell. Out to Bridges. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. The 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Martin. Here's Harrell. Pass to Bridges. Rebounded by Butler.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Lowry, right side. 3-pointer. And Rozier pulls it down. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul. Coming on to the floor for the away team.
And here's Rozier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Lowry. That shot off. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. Takes the three. The shot, no good. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Now here's Ball. Outside for Rozier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 5.
Hey, when Terry Rozier is hitting these jump shots, it really widens the driving lanes for him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Assisted.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Lowry, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Miami trailing.
Well, you got to love the consistency of Terry Rozier's shooting. I mean, he does take a lot of shots, especially from the 3 line, but he's got a habit of knocking them down, too.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, often unsung trait of his.
Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
You know, another thing you love about Terry Rozier, Clark, he's a certified bucket getter.
I agree with you. I mean, he is a bucket. Waiting to happen. He's aggressive. He's confident. And he's become more efficient in the last couple of seasons.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Ball. Back to Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Lowry. And that one's long.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Ball with it. Hero picks him up. Back to Ball. Stolen by Lowry. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Adebayo. It doesn't go for him. So the Hornets will take it the other way. Pass to Rozier. Launches a 3. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Now Tucker. Tucker with a screen. And here's Lowry from the arc. Clock at 6. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Rozier.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Bridges outside. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Ball. Denied by Adebayo. Pass to Ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Here's Adebayo. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
Lowry outside. Driving inside. Got a piece of it.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Both teams deciding to change it up. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Martin. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Down low. Here's Harrell. The layup misses. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Martin. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Strus. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Oubre. And the layup is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Oladipo. Oh, denied by Harrell.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
Charlotte trailing. Oubre on the wing. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Oladipo. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Charlotte foul. Montrezl Harrell. That's his second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Second team foul.
Hey, from role player to bona fide star, the jump Oladipo has taken has been outstanding. And he's not done yet, folks. He's continuing to grow.
And the Hornets with possession here. Three-pointer Rozier. And it's Miami with a rebound.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oladipo determined that time to get to the basket and forced the defense to foul him by driving right in there.
5 ticks left to play in the third. Three-pointer Rozier. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
It's the fourth.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Heat with the lead. Lowry with it. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
Now Lowry. Fires for 3. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Charlotte.
Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Ball outside. Hayward outside. Ball outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, it's great seeing ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Hero outside. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. And the Hornets with possession here. 4-point game. Here's Oubre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Hero. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Here's Ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. And that makes it a tie ball game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Hero for 3. They get it again. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Adebayo with the rejection. Pass to Butler. Takes a 3. The shot no good. And the Hornets going the other way now.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. It's Bridges on the wing. Good D by Adebayo. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Lowry drawing the double team. To the inside. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Harrell.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Pass to Ball. Stolen by Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Hero for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Hayward. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the middle. And the basket by Harrell.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
For 3, Robinson. They grab their own miss. Charlotte trailing. Pass to Harrell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angle. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Now here's Hayward. Out left to the wing. There's Ball with a 3. Not going to go that time. And it's Miami the other way. Outside Robinson. From the arc. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thomas misses. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Kept alive by Charlotte. Here's Ball. Yes, and it's Harrell with the assist.
Assisted by.
And the Hornets lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And he gets it back. Adebayo, that's good. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Thomas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Now that's a skill Thomas has mastered. Driving the lane, drawing the foul, using his body to get defenders to foul him and get himself to the line. And when he gets to the line, he doesn't miss many.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Here's Hero. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ball outside. Pass to Thomas. The 3 is up. And Hero grabs the board. Butler on the wing. He takes it in. Catch.
You know, Butler's aggressive attitude is what makes him so hard to guard, especially on the drive. He's aggressive and smart and physical.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Isaiah Thomas.
And it's Miami's ball. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Checking into the away team.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Charlotte foul. Gordon Hayward. That's his third personal foul. Team foul number 4.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead.
You got to respect how Butler tries to do it all for his squad. I mean, on both ends of the floor, he's always looking to make an impact.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
It's Hayward on the wing. And he drills the triple.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
Butler outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the... Big win by Charlotte in a tight game.
Thank you, everyone.
And this...
My life, but no doubt if it pops off and the show gets locked up. So I just made 60
in NBA 2K23. Congratulations once again.
Today we've got muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't stay the same for these.
white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cacti's not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like I'm Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I seen his face, seen it. Yep, on his white tee. Let's go. Yeah, call the Sprite people. Call him, hold on. Private flight franchise sites. On private flight. Them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar Rari, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep that, keep the, hey. Slick, talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. In the plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime, yellow bone too feisty, clean them up, no knocking, yep, in my white tee, yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me.
Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Curry. With a steal. Here's Wiggins. Grizzlies with the rebound. Inside. Outside for Moran. Back to Anderson. Outside Moran. Clock at 6. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, and one thing that impresses me about Ja Morant is the leadership he exhibits. Loves the game, plays with toughness. And the results speak for themselves.
Now here's Morant. With the drive. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Chris, the drafting of Morant has accelerated the Grizzlies' rebuild. Even as they've gone young, they've remained competitive.
He's the face of the franchise, and I think his maturity and humility, along with their other guys, is helping to keep this Memphis team.
Hits the trifecta.
Now, what a pass from Morant. I mean, he does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from 11. Nice jump shot.
The ability to put the ball on the deck to get anywhere he needs to go, that's a big advantage for Curry.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What ferocity on the offensive glass. Jackson demonstrating his awesome work ethic on that possession.
Curry, no good. The drive by Morant. And he banked. In the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Good anticipation and instincts. Jackson, he's established himself as a quality shot blocker.
And here's Memphis. On the wing, Bane. Back to Morant. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Brooks. Up top, Anderson. Crafty move. Tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors. Shot is good by Curry.
How about Curry? Just a great feel for scoring in transition.
And it's Morant off the drive. And they recover it. Pass to Brooks. Back to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, Green with a block.
And there's the standout deal, Green. Again, excellent at utilizing his length to turn away shots.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offense.
And then Morant with the jam.
Are you for real? Morant way up. That move is fire.
Outside, Green. Kuminga's shot is off.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Back to Morant. Into the lane. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's just incredible control from Jackson. He's someone that has no problem overcoming physical defense like this.
Curry, that's good.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Outside for Brooks. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, a tough shot maker with deep range. I mean, what an answer for this.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Warrior substitution.
There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Curry with it, guarded by Morant. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring the shoulder. He said, jump with me if you want to go viral. Ja Morant with the explosiveness. Live in the lane and soar to the rafters.
And Morant drops them both.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity makes for some tough matchups.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. It's deflected. Brooks, right side. Left side, Morant. Shoots over Curry.
Look, Curry is an underappreciated defender. Terrific at using his speed and reach to bother shooters.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
The Warriors trailing. On the take. Pass to Wiggins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Wiggins got his first bucket in this one.
What a solid decision maker. Curry with the headiness that you might expect from an NBA player's son.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Williams on the wing. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, B.A., I mean, there's so many. But, you know, I definitely love the show. I mean, it starts and ends with him, with me, because I played the same position, that point forward. And I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head before the play starts. And so I'm a big fan of the Joker. I like how he draws plays.
Morant into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And see, Webb, you look at Desmond Bane out of college, an NBA-ready physique, right out of the gates.
And his game is NBA-ready as well. I mean, he's played significant minutes already. He's a reliable perimeter threat.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to get back to the top of the Western Conference. Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's tough. Guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody is content just being middle of the road. It's a challenge we all need to take head on."
Yeah, they're trying to bring it all together, Allie. Thank you.
Second team foul.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pine.
And here's Morant. Give him 8. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Memphis leading. Morant with it. Poole picks him up. Pass to Tillman. Here's Konchar. Outside Morant. Anderson with it. Outside Morant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great feed.
Golden State ball. Warrior substitution. Jonathan Kuminga.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. He drops it from range. Curry's got 13 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Williams' shot is good.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Takes a step back. Pass to Kuminga. That three's off the mark.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Back to Morant. Stolen by Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The kick out. Curry. Fires from the corner. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
What focus from Curry on offense so far. I mean, doing everything he can to provide for the squad.
They get it again. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 2.
Memphis foul. Zaire Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Outside for Porter. Off target with the 3. Outside Jones. Pass to Tillman. Back to Jones. Shoots over Wiggins. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Here's Jones. There's the block.
Lockdown defense from Porter. He extends out beautiful.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Warriors trailing. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
Morant. Touch off the glass. Morant's got 10.
When Morant explodes toward the basket, you're toast. He loves penetrating and finishing.
Here's Curry. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Morant. To the inside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
For a young player, Jackson has a solid understanding of the game. I mean, he guides him in the pick and roll.
They double team Curry. On the wing, Curry. That one goes. Count it. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Creative finisher at the rim. Chef Curry cooking.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Morant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Back to Morant. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Jackson. Good. And the setup by Morant. Give him 8 points now.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
The way Curry reads the floor, he could average a double-digit assist anytime he wants.
Morant into the lane. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Anderson. Up top, Morant. He's got 10. Jackson. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Warriors
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
That's a high-level finish from Morant, showing more strength than he's really giving credit for.
And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9", gives you rebounding, playmaking, Grant, a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
And blocks like this fire Anderson up, which in turn get his teammates going as well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, "It starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me, serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball." Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Poole, right side. To the middle. Bjelica, that's good.
And that D, that ain't gonna cut it. Once Bjelica is established, he's gonna find ways to score.
Outside, Anderson. Outside, Morant. That one a little long. .124 left in the third quarter. Poole outside. Looney, the screen. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Otto Porter.
Poole outside. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Inside. Here's Brooks. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Brooks has got 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing I've noticed is their work on the offensive glass. Creating extra opportunities has been the key.
Down low. Looney. The 3 from Bane. Iguodala with the rebound. Here's Golden State. 9-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Porter. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And there is a whistle. That goes on Otto Porter. That's his first foul. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Conchar. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Memphis leading. Pass to Tillman. And he lays it up and in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And that's a...
We sliding in suits now, big no
two sides, reminiscing about you. I wish you had seen shine. We crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 on 4. Check the board, we been scoring.
Why? Stop me. No, you ain't gonna do it like you got me. Hey.
Brooklyn, the home of the Nets, in a fine Eastern Conference affair here at Barclays Center. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. KD drives in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Drummond a screen. Irving with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And stolen by Simmons. Screen by Simmons. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
That's what you call being a master of your craft from Simmons. I mean, fooled the entire defense in the paint there.
At the line with 2 shots.
So valuable on the defensive side of the ball, Simmons goes beyond personal, Clark. He can guard 1 through 5 at a very high level.
Well, Kevin, you start with his tremendous athleticism for a guy that's a legitimate 6'11". He takes pride in defending, and he's disruptive as well as disciplined.
Now, here is Irving. And Curry has it in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
Irving with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Outside for Durant. Shoots over KD. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Pass to Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Simmons doing a nice job there mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult for the opposition. And that's a mindset, but also activity and energy display.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
Irving. No good on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Nash.
Thanks, he said when you're going against a team that can dominate like this one inside, you have to really play great help defense, communicate, and double team, but only when it makes sense. It's a little bit of a chess match, but it's a physical one, guys.
Thank you, David. And of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And a one-man wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball in the half court. And once he gets downhill, he is tough to stop.
It's the T-shirt bonanza. I'm telling you, we get T-shirts for everybody. But we only give them out to the loudest fans. You want one? Let's go. And your Brooklyn Nets. And your Brooklyn Nets.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Aldridge. Outside Irving. Back to Aldridge. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
That's just sheer weight room from Aldridge there. Didn't allow the defense to get the best of it.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
His first foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Aldridge. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Inside, here's Simmons, and it's sent back by Aldridge. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Simmons. Aldridge a screen. The drive by Simmons. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Over Simmons. And he can't bank that one in. And Curry has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his second push-up.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more. And for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good for Irving.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And the Nets with possession here. Outside for Curry. And the Nets, another three.
You know, the staple of Seth Curry's game is shooting the ball off the catch.
And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Brooklyn, they shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 1. Live from Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn Nets.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Brooklyn trailing. And he uses the glass on the lane. Now with guys like Joel Embiid, Nikola Jokic, we've seen, Clark, the resurgence of the center position in the NBA.
Yeah, how about that, Kevin? A little bit of back to the future, because historically centers were the go-to guys on title teams when you look at the history of the game. Even though we've shifted to a perimeter game, we've seen the skilled big men have MVP caliber seasons the last several years.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's been really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Irving with it. Outguarded by Simmons. The kick out to Irving. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handling. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special in the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done with his handles and speed.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch onto. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. It's sent back down by Simmons. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Harris outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harris has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
You know, knocking down the three guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Three-pointer. And it's Irving with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
At the lineup for the Nets.
Outside Durant. Here's Aldridge. Aldridge double teamed and stolen by Aldridge. Curry on the wing. He's got 9.
2 minutes to play.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And for a 6'10 player like Simmons to be handling the ball like that, come on, that's criminal.
Over in the corner, Brown. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. From the line. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Drives to the hoop. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for
both teams will make substitutions.
All right, fans. That was your Brooklyn Nets team.
107 left in the first half. Pass to KD. And Durant gets double teamed. Here's Claxton. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock at 6. Mills with the steal. And Durant comes to help. Brown outside. Right side Curry. Pass to Griffin. Shot clock at 5. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Griffin's got his first basket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Curry's shot is good.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Driving the lane.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
They're here. They're here.
It's a way too soon for me to say that we're here. LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent gotta speak in ways they can't tell you, but instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my dog on the rise, and my soul on the side. Don't chase them dollars, let the money chase you instead.
The Nets are out of Brooklyn as they take on their Eastern Conference rival in today's game. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline.
Assist from Kevin Durant.
And it goes down 2 points. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Back to KD. And Thibault sends it back. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. On defense, the 76ers. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the bench.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
To the inside. Embiid. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now, here is Irving. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And even without that free ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too. Extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. Much of the time, he ain't wrong.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Ian Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Nash.
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post and close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those two things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, it didn't sound like he thought they could.
Thank you, David. And he makes that one.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Harden right side. For three, Harris. There's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Now here is Harris. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points. With a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
And the basket by Harris.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Back to Harris. Inside. Embiid with the steal. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 10. Harris outside. Good on the triple. Harris has got 5 points so far.
You know, in the gym range, that's Joe Harris. He was the 2019 three-point contest winner, showing you why right there.
Harden, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
3 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Harris after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Pass to Brown. Back to Harris. Shot from the wing.
Joe Harris.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. 10 points for him.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Griffin. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's Maxey with the drive. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
With the step back. Pass to Thibault. It's deflected. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Here's Embiid. Shot from the inbound. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
The assist from James
They should
Harden.
continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Kevin Durant.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
And here's Harris from the arc. He can't get that one. The Nets go the other way with it. Left side, KD. Over Maxey. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait.
Next foul.
Clark as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just to break all kinds of records.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time for my money.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Aldridge is straight. On its way from Irving for 2. No good on that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On to the right wing. Maxey. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now here's Irving. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Aldridge. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal foul.
And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin. And he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids, and certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality.
Picked by Griffin. A second chance effort. And the layup falls.
Blake Griffin.
Griffin's got his first bucket in this one.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And he drives in for 3, Harris. It's hauled in by Thibault. Harden scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Embiid. Good work there as it goes. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
Nets trailed by 11. .55 seconds left to play here in the half. And the 3-ball is good. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's sent back by Drummond. Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Kept alive. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Mills. No points in the game yet for him. To the paint. And stolen by Harris.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
Harris inside the line. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Here is Harden. He has 6. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Harden, no good.
Philadelphia foul.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
That's his first personal foul. First. Team foul.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. Durant at the elbow. Anchored with a jumper from the elbow. KD's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nets.
And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special in the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving finishing and getting it done with his handles and skills. Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Brooklyn ball.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. To the middle. A floater. Nice D from Aldridge.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Back to Durant for the tie. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
In transition, here come the Nets. Durant wide open, he fires. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Here's Embiid. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
Personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton.
Durant inside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For the lead. Rebound by the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Curry with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Back to Durant. Over Maxey. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Next ball. Now into the lineup for the Nets. Andre Drummond, Joe Harris, Patrick Mills.
Here's Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And a wide open look for Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time.
First team.
That is his first foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Harris. To end the drought. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harris has got 10 points.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
To the inside. Drummond.
Andre Drummond.
Connects on the 9-footer.
The assist goes to
Drummond's got his second bucket. Embiid, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving. On the wing, Harris. Back to Irving. He takes it in for the lead. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Into the lineup for the Nets.
And Brooklyn making a change here. 104 left in the third. Now here's Mills.
Patrick.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a I want like 2 of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I can feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. Went against odds. I'll never lose. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool. I'm also riding.
I'm asking her which ride she in, the Maybach of the Benz. Me and her, we double touch through 20/20 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past or future tense, presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. They know me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the so don't be needy.
My cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Baby, stay. Time has changed us so in every way. Beyond our dreams and more, the stars are not aligned. Let's sit for well another million times. Hold on, sun, reflect every side of you and better yet. But you never knew. Let's break a million times. Reflections in the light. Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going? In a life we live many lives, go astray oh so many times. Farewell in the millions, broken hearts in the billions. Always real, no regrets, so the pain will heal. Please accept I was standing still. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold on before you go. One thing that you should know, I never meant to hurt you so. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold on.
same time, and she go crazy for the baseline, she got living right now, can't erase time. Like me never really ever waste time, unless I lost the bucket. The butt shaking, we bump heads. I met her right off Sunset, then till the sun rose. No, we don't want those. I like pom, shaking this middle of it. Fall like autumn, think I'm so awesome. Think I'm finna move out there by Brian, cop a new cheap, some new sheets, thread count 2003, forces from 2006. I never trust a lousy, never love a child. That's just something that I learned. Don't lay up, it's shame my boo, I'm ghost. That's Rainer, young bloke though on my trainers. Then ball out with Elgin Baylor. Good bread like Belgian waffles. My bread, my colossal. I like. At the same time, and she go crazy for the baseline, she got right now, can't erase time. Like me never really ever waste time, unless I lost the bucket. The butt shaking, we bump heads. I met her right off Sunset, then till the sun rose. No, we don't want those.
I got a new, and she finna. I did that with. My photo is on offset. I am a misser. My mom may need a hand stitcher. It's stronger than my bicep. My tooth louder than rock left. It's been 2 days since I slept. It's Gucci around my tricep. My I put no clear coat on it, is it? You rock knock off, this isn't. I got the sign of linen. I'm bending corners and coupe. It's too in it.
I like.
It's stronger than my bicep. My tooth louder than rock left. It's been 2 days since I slept. It's Gucci around my tricep.
Oh, it's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? You got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my, place myself on house arrest, locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up, doing about 50-11 sex. Ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday in school, come first. My favorite color's yellow. Maybe cause I'm mellow. And I got so much style. It's probably cause I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took a L from Mrs. Winters. But I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage. But the quote, packed light, starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxer briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. Me to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you?
Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of single-leads. No more. We ride the rings of memories, we rockin' the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. He more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing soul in a soup. So many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be easy.
To make room for the light.
Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take your time, don't you?
I know and I know, but you heard what you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion confirmed. Been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burn. Still is how you feel I'm up. If you can't hold me down, then you don't get a turn. Yeah, famous last words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I do, I promise I'll pray for you fresh like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the life. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
Y'all to do like what? Yeah, you thought it was the last supper, but it isn't the last with the Lamars. Go back to break bread with the Lamars. Go back to break bread with the Lamars. Go back to break bread. If you went on lunch, you probably wind up the Lamars. Go back to break bread with the Lamars. Go back to break bread with the Lamars. Go back to break bread. If you went on lunch, you probably wind up. Go!
out here faking and they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that and now like a fan. Then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man. Better come and get your man. So we did. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that. Them jokes that yo keep on saying. Keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I was kind of like, what was that you were saying? These niggas steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free. They ain't paying. We hopping out with them. Get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. Money, then it's gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man. Lying, these out here acting, playing. He hopping out with them. They just send that location, you know it. We slide. Let's try to say she stay, and I'm tryna. Hey, this ain't boy, yo, better hide. These out here, they don't be outside. They pulling up, letting it ride. These just rap my they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned into. Lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man.
Voices all in my head, never to whisper again, never to sing me to sleep, oh but a dream. Right there caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the meadow. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer will candy applause. I mention it's not my fault, yet my effort was needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly blind to the force, letting the world take its course. We've now superseded. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle.
Listen. We got fear, love, and hate, but these haters could be your lovers, but they hide it like they undercovers. I had to escape and find my way out, freedom like Frederick Douglass. I'm living good like Uncle Finna, serve me like his brother. Got some real quarter my family, they like my brothers. We like brothers from another mother. We act out, we crack jokes like we ain't living color. Now it's Netflix to chill with her, no blockbuster. She kinda stuck up, so I'ma kick out then dub her. I'm not trying to shit my mittens, there's no last supper. I've been through the struggle, still in the gutter. I'm a go-getter, yeah, I'm a go-hustler. Jump from place to place like I'm a free runner. Don't play with me like I'm stupid, don't play me like a season. You could call me light flash before my eyes, no thunder. Wake up to these roaches on my bed, right? Wake up to these roaches in the fridge. Wake up to no snacks on the late night. Wake up to no food in the crib. Mama had to work right to get what she needed for a kid. I gotta thank Mom for giving her dead life. I gotta thank her and doing the she did. I know you try to do it all for me. I know you try. Yeah, I know you try to do this all for me. Don't with nobody. I treat them more like some outcasts. Everything have a price, even without a price tag. The word me over once it had a. So people forget where they came from. They too high class. Now that I'm doing good, try to kiss my. Started with plastic cups. Now I'm sipping on. My path, it's just like my future, I bypass. I'm driving on my lane while these try to hijack. I hope that don't go over your heads. Don't let these women get to my head. Doing special stuff, I write it instead. I go crazy in the booth, like a possessed. I really sleeping on a better wake up from bed. Mama told me I'ma make it. Mama told me just be patient. I told Mom I'ma change. I told her I'm striving for greatness. I told her we gon' reach the top. No more living in the basement. No more public transportation. No more job applications. No more. Just more private jets and vacation. Stress-free meditation. Word. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives for the better. We gon' change it for the better, man. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives forever. We gon' change our lives forever, fam. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives for the better. For the better now. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives forever. They say the good could young where I'm lucky to be alive with this music. I gotta push everything to the side and everyone. Now it's just me and myself and I. The beat catches my attention, but the song catches your eyes and I love it. That's the reason I does this. I just settle for more. I don't settle for nothing. I just take my time with it. Was a need for the rush and where you was at when it had nothing. Now it be stunting. I still low budget. I still be acting up. Guess I be bluffing. All these jabs y'all be throwing, I just weave it and duck it. Do what I want when I want, like a boss. What you say is not up for discussion. I'm so underground, I felt like I was trapped in a dungeon. No more hiding from a no running. I can't catch up to a who just hungry and wants this. And I want it, yeah, I want it. I'm so optimistic, you fake, I'm realistic. Life so unrealistic, got my statistics. My image autistic. This hate is a sickness, cure every sickness. Play it out like audition. Life is all the streets is vicious. There's no such thing as forgiveness. Treat it like it's a privilege on my side. I know you try to do it all for me. I know you try. Yeah, I know you try to do this all for me. Wake up to these roaches on my bed, right? Yeah. Wake up to these roaches in the fridge. Wake up to no snacks on the late night. Wake up to no food in the crib. Mama had to work right to get what she needed for a kid. I gotta thank Mom for giving her dead life. I gotta thank her and doing the she did. Thank you, Mom, for life beneath.
There's never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's facts. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, how dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills. They're just as good as
Slam it. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put the president on my wrist and I got frostbite. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Slowing it down, you off. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady on a Maybelline. Ibuprofen in my got them recipes. Boss. Shooter like Steph, I just hit for 3 and I wasn't even looking. Your favorite rapper just hit the stage about to book him. And love her, just keep it, I just keep it pushing. My baby mamas knew the job was crooked before they took it. Can't train records, we run it. Just touched down in the airport, Louis V backpack full of them hundreds. Clean in that between, but gangsta not no lover. Grammy after party, we rock it like we wanna ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. CEO Rabbit, Young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Pull up to your I your house up with that. No hot 100, I'm a hot boy with some ones. Cash money came big, now with my son and you my youngest son. See my first back in 90. And I've been since you pockets rocking the Gumby fade. Love my gut with this ice and lemon. Big BL if you a renegade. No, this ain't active type on your Twitter page. Freddy Krueger, I'm creeping on them. Say they ain't losing sleep, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, the neighbors might call the people on them. Surround your car with, I put the cruising with that. That's it. Be pulling through, so I fly with it on me. I got my on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, Young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Pull up to your
They talk about it. But who can say that I would be the man of your dreams? I will do all that I can and be all I can be.
I'll keep holding you down. Even though you're not around, you're not around. So hard to get over it. I've tried to get under it. Stuck in between. It is what it is, what it is. Bye bye for now. I'll keep holding you down, holding you down. You do it for me, you do it for me.
Going bad on them. I be running up a check and do the dash on them. They was sleeping on the kid, then I passed all them. I was waiting in the water, now I splash on them. Like, cannonball, splash. Hit the frog, splash. White wall, splash. Splash. Got the drama, just me and my partners be grinding to fill up the bag. Add up the comments, she look at the diamonds, lil' mama gon' rock with the splash. Mission to fill in the blanks, permission to fill up the bank. Guess I should fill up the tank. The champion and tip through the ranks. Driving hits like Golden Glove. Bang head with the shoulder shrug. Boy, I'm undefeated on my competition. I just pull the plug. Light a candle for the ops. Got me pulling all the stops. See me in they dread. Made me think of going locks. I be creeping through your block. See all the holes in your strategy. I break it down like some. Your team like some in the box. Got your chick in my spot. She want. I'm a bad boy, I just crash for it. I don't pay attention to the dashboard. I be in the pain, then I crash boys. Y'all just act hard, get your sad card. I'm a jaguar. Inspiration for the generation like the black. On my job, I just spread my gift. Do it every year. I'm Secret Santa. Sweet home, no Alabama. On the floor like pinky ring on super. See me high stepping like rude boy, better mind your manners. I've been watching y'all about to change the channel. Got a chick waiting on speed dial. And she got the drop like Louisiana. Like, oh. Going bad on them. I be running up a check and do the dash on them. They was sleeping on the kid, then I passed all them. I was waiting in the water, now I splash on them. Like, cannonball, splash. Hit the frog, splash. White wall, splash. Splash. But the drama, just me and my partners be grinding to fill up the bag. Add up the comments, she look at the diamonds, lil' mama gon' rock with the splash. So many people that didn't believe. I set the goal up and then achieve. Failing your business like about to set up a show out in Tel Aviv. Shout out your ass, you can't mirror me. Got my cash in the safe like the embassy. Like my women all some. Got me dripping, especially the 7 Seas. How I flip with the flow. Kitchen table with the mic on. Sweating my style like it's flow. Hard times taught me how to ball. Never take a break like blow. Looking for anyone better, you never gon' find it. Like when you just lost your remote. The frost splash. Pull up with the flavor like. Came with the drip in the middle of summer. My style just be changing the forecast. Taking the money from everyone watching. We put it on paper like. The Mindy but major like dad. I'm built like a tank in my. Praying for peace. Once I get open, I'm taming the beast. All of these wins in my circle of greatness is like a tornado. That was a breeze. You ask for a verse, you gon' pay me the fee. Crazy as if you think it was free. My energy sacred, you ain't breaking my cheek. I'm splashing on y'all like a creek. Wow. Cannonball, splash. Hit the frog, splash. White wall, splash. Splash. The drama, just me and my partners be grinding to fill up the bag. Add up the comments, she look at the diamonds, lil' mama gon' rock with the splash. Cannonball, splash. Hit the frog, splash. White wall, splash. Splash. The drama, just me and my partners be grinding to fill up the bag. Add up the comments, she look at the diamonds, lil' mama gon' rock with the splash.
ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that. My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life was such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life was such a dirty game. I'm digging your, she digging me too. We digging each other, the shovel and crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and playing it smooth, breaking the rules, keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy, don't knock on my groove. You used to with. You stepped on my shoes. I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to could if you stepped on my shoes. Got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life was such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life was such a dirty game. I that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it to stride. This big trilly on foolish pride. Crossing me never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well. Brain cells just like fish, they for a real long time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine by the time you know the gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
With that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. I'm feeling unappreciated, underrated, I think it's time for payment. Add some zeros and commas to the statement. At the table, we renegotiating. I ain't from Buffalo, I need a duffel full of bills. Pay me like I'm Sean Carter, Wayne Carter under deals. Call Mav. I'm tryna triple the cash, digital flip with the bag. Ain't no limit how I get it, I push it to max. Multiply, you know the math. Then I'ma add up the tax. Check the stats, I'm the one jumping out the gym, gunning for me. I gotta protect the rim, starting 5, and I'm not sitting on the bench. Pulling up in your face, you can hear the switch. Treat every night like the playoffs. That's why I don't take a day off. Till my jersey in the rafters, winning with the players, Phil Jackson. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, whole core dream team, 92 Olympics. Yeah, I know they sleep, they been popping them. I'm MVP, see these rings, I'm a champion. If they cross over on me, I'ma handle it. Highlights for all you low lives on the main event. I'm an alley-oop, I'm an add the loop, I'm an NW attitude. I'ma call the shots, I'ma run and shoot, never number 2. Heard you was getting defensive, you out of bounds, I had to block all the fences. Check the forensics, they took the charge in the car, had to check their offenses. They foul, caught a tech, caught a ref, you're on step, see the flex. All power off the nest, nothing less on your neck, with a check. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, whole cool dream team, 92 Olympics. 92 Olympics.
Yeah, I'm like a Picasso. Spitting, I got killing them. Keep me a cheddar, I just brought the nachos. Chillin' with my dog, Dwayne on some gatos. You only live once, that's the motto. Rapping all these words, trying to hit the lotto. She be talking spicy, take it to my condo. Pronto, and free. Moving like I'm Paco. I knocked the meat up on the taco. With them vatos, yeah, honcho. Rap God, rap beast, young Diablo. Randy Savage on the beat, cause I'm macho. I compete any feat, you can't stop though. But I ain't Pac though, and this is thug life. What they want life, totally love life. Your kids come first and your one wife. Living out the future with my dreams and my own right. And you ain't think once, better think twice. On my back, nice. I'm ready for the I don't blink twice. I'm ready for some more, I don't even write. I kick it straight up off the dome. My came home and it through the phone. That's my ringtone. And the way she sing along, we gon' semi-tone, metronome. We ain't home alone, but I'm in my zone. So what you really on? Hey, hey, hey. I'm like young Picasso. Spitting, I got chillin' in the cheese me a cheddar, I just brought the nachos. Chillin' with my dog Wayne on some gatos.
You only live once, that's the motto. Rapping all these words, trying to hit the lotto. She be talking spicy, take it to my condo. Pronto, and free. Moving like I'm Paco. And knock the meat up on your taco. With them vatos, yeah, honcho. Rap God, rap beast, young Diablo.
coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Icy as in the whole land. I hit the road in an all-white van. I keep a fresh set up on my hands. You don't like me, but you want my gram. How you look? How you look? How you sound? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, hard to handle. I'm a real life mood, a real life muse. Got some pretty in my sandals. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Rule number one, never be number two. Got the candy apple loops with the gas and I boom. Man, cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. You stay with my name in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. When I wear my jewels and sip my juice, need a couple Cuban links with some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch while I win. Fast, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right.
Slang, used to sleep on the floor with it. Got a I can't get because it's still wet. Man, I pay him a visit, ain't paid his bills yet. I make him feel that. I rap and seal that. Send out the head, the Nike swoop stamps. I'm just doing it for the camp. Showed them to the night behind my back. One thing about that karma, she coming back. If you keep close. Nowadays became a trend and snake your homies out cause everybody back though. But everybody black though. I let the catch a used to off the numb, hope I didn't purchase. Cause every time I see the just like a scary movie. Can't do no jury duty. Internet and altered it to a different game now. I don't rap about I let his name die. Shame how they blackball Kane, they scratched my name out. I pushed it longer than I expected to get my name hot. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati, touch big rabbit, streets need a. I got all of them leeches away from around me. You ain't rich enough to get me hip. Go up the bounty, spit some cheese. I'm seeing, bet I'm hugging them EMTs. Turn to Stevie Wonder, you ain't seen. Youngers on the Mando, this routine. Delta 88 with a cool knot in my tube socks. Now I push the goons through the boondocks in the penthouse in the city. My bobs told them free my G-weed up, let the whoops out. You feel my energy, they gon' remember me. Ain't never had a friend like me, your enemy, my enemy. Lambo crashed the whip and got placed in both shoulders. If he didn't live through that accident, could've been over, yeah. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati. Straight off the like Christopher Maltasani. And it hurt my heart to hurt you, but streets need a, yeah. I don't help these, get a hobby. She ain't working and you ain't got a wifey, you got a. I got all of them leeches away from around me. The Escalade, I got like Robert Downey. Yeah.
Triple S exercise.
Okay.
Kiss. It's what we do. I don't do the art, I just do the home art. You can catch it, or you can catch it. Go ahead and put the kids to sleep. This the grown part. But we knew what Billboard was. We had our own chart. And they pull a call over, you take your own charge. I ain't never worked for nobody, I sold my own heart. In the back, right in my own yard. Playing dominoes with my man, he in the boneyard. Now I can pay for the jet, right on my own card. Trying to go man on me, I'm in the zone guard, hand in hand with it. I ain't never played a phone guard. Calisthenics and cardio, just trying to tone guard. Your man got but he ain't. My youngin' got the in the Hemi and he ain't stopping. In the beginning to get him. He ain't worried cause if they get him, I get him cocked. He know not to with them, they get him hot then. Stay low, finish the work, he get it drop-ins. They just wanna be around money, but they are not friends. Until you fall back from them, that's where the plot ends. I've been repping the apple since it was rotten. When you are golden, you can never be forgotten. They gotta ram it, you don't never let the. I can have you in the top 10. A lot of are nice, but they are not him. There's really nothing that you can do to stop him. Call him the God MC, just like Rock him. And he done took some L's, but yeah, he got wins.
Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue, bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm jump man. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede Puma. See me in the court like okay boomers. Now I keep singing. I can't find a line. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. Keep singing.
bang, click. They don't run up there and have the handles. Holes in the game with the ball and sandals. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see what I do at my peak. Dream team, I do it in my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the ball. Mama mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Don't miss a shot you don't take. Don't be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. 80,000 years beyond the paint.
I keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. And I keep singing.
Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take.
So let me shoot that.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love. That's what? That's love. That's what?
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They've been doing what they told. Push it!
And I keep singing. Doing it tough. That's love. 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 I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it rough.
Sometimes it's just about to fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the needed paper. I got paper, need a stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peek the patterns, pick it, swatch it, switch it flavors. Sometimes that just not it. I need the real. The captain. I need an accurate description of what happened. I'm refreshing and look like these boys relaxing. What you stand on in them Nikes, I'm just checking. I respect the lighter flexing height, beast. Character so often they come tight, cuz. Eddie Murphy, I ain't really lacking no character. Don't try to compare, it's apparent we lacking a parallel. Just say what I said, my nigga, please don't try to paraphrase. I had to come off the carousel. They're still on they high horse. Ain't gotta do nothing by force. Right-handed play. Taking my talents to hockey. Blows is too icy. Somebody stop me. Sometimes can't do shit. I'm watching copy. You stencils. Ain't Banksy. Backbone like number 2 pencils. I peep it early. You thank me. Can't with you cause of who you with. Sometimes it's just about to fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the needed paper. I got paper, need a stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peeping patterns, picking, swatch, switching. Sometimes that shit just not it. I need a real. I need an accurate description of what happened.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Hey! Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock. And I, we too precious. Look, you whip up. Draw for your niggle and your niggle can't stitch it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, say fi stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Well, listen to me silent, well, listen to me lyrics. I be the man there, me a drop it. I said, Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock, and I with the pressure. Anything she want, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe his grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girls. Love for me, she has, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you are Galileo, you watch you on me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. When your body right, just to know you got the power. But Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock, and I the precious stuff. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls, they going crazy. I know the girls love some, all of them are on come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls, them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the Beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl loves watcher, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, Simma, pass me the keys to my Beamer. Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious Simma. Who got the keys to my Beamer? Who am I? The girls them sugar.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. And they switching it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip. You wanna make it, then you gotta take a risk. Push it to the max, many fence with every limb. Stretch and flex like you mad and you reach to your limb. Top boy, top 10, never let the clock win. You gon' see the legacy, no if, just when. Never let them hopes die. New chance, same man. Hooping like you Kobe, you got 24 every day. The one and only, better beat it like you MJ. Hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play. The king, of course, about to hit him with the swish. Ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish. Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ, and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line, standing, know they waiting. Knocking out the doubts and call a dream chasing.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. And they switching ends. We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. And they switching ends.
Top shot a ton of vision when I see your eye. This is Block City, baby. Tell me who they wanna stop. Take him to the rack. Shot smoking like the block is hot. All they get is wiggles on me. I'ma take it to the top. Watch me make it rain on them. Gotta go insane on them. They gon' get these dimes now, but you won't see the chain on them. Claim it and I stay on them. Ain't no candy paint on them. Hooping like Picasso, baby. You gon' see the frame on them. Forever live and I'm going out as legendary. Hoopers, the halo, the ball is my sanctuary. Label me the chosen one. Game of Thrones better feel me. Ain't nobody crossing me. Hope I said it loud and clearly. I run the court, baddest kid off the playground. I call the shots, everybody better stay down. I am the boss, you can come and get your payout. I got to make it, cause that's the only way out.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And switching ends. We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching it, switching it.
I am Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too gone for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peak sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recessed, kickball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
I'm saying? A little something, I'm saying? Don't feel no way.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
If you're getting mad, you're supposed to. I'ma get this bag, then I don't know you. Find out this bag, what you want to. Looking in the mirror, but I can't tell what you go through. Yeah. Girl, I got that whistle on me, let me
bad with aluminum foil. Yeah, 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 yeah. She just wanna show a little song, send no formal. Yeah, 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 yeah. I just all you kids, I'm not normal. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say she wanna shoot another flick, it's a yeah. You know I got all the she let the short up. Yeah, 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 yeah. I be in all this speeds, got that turbo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say she wanna pull up on me, keep my alert on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say she been real lonely, she needs some twerk on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say she been bored with everything, needs some work on. Yeah, 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 yeah. She got a degree, I love her. Said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive, for real, drive. Said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive, for real, drive. Said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive, for real, drive. Said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive, for real.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala, tengo a tu wife y si como